myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay. I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Hey guys, what's up? Happy Monday, everybody. How are we?
I know
Hope you all had a great weekend. We're going to jump on some Chernarus. A little bit of vanilla Chernarus too. Everything else is more or less quiet, but yeah, we're going to jump on a bit of vanilla Chernarus. Not official, but as close as without having to deal with all this, with all the stuff that goes on. Don't think I got a live, but we'll soon find out. And we have no life, which is absolutely fun. Oh my god, yo, dude, just spawned in.
What the fuck?
Mate, what the hell was that? We literally just spawned in on top of each other.
What the fuck?
Oh,
dude,
God.
I've never experienced that.
No, me, mate. I think we were like actually inside each other. I think we may have just made love.
I think we did.
I think we did too. It's alright, no worries. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way. I'll let you do something today.
I'm going that way.
Alright, dude. Thanks for being gentle with me. Cheers, Stella. Well, I have never experienced that in my life. Never experienced that in my life. We were literally inside each other. Oh wow. We were literally making love then. We were. We'll let him do something today. We'll go through valleys. We'll go this way. Oh, it's another dude. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
Hi. Bye. Never ever experienced that before in my life. Wow. That was great. I think we were literally, he must have been stood on me or in me. I'm not a million% sure, but yeah, I've never experienced that before. Oh, what was another player? It's not a Sporty Spice. There's a car across there too, look. Nice little blue one. Yeah, I know. I thought we would. Come on, mate. To be around the corner here. Oh, okay. Oh, you can go that way if you want. I don't mind. You can go whichever way suits you. We're not having a bad start here, are we? I don't even know the plan today. Now we may go up Zeleno. You know, we've not been up that way in a long time away. No. Just looking at that skate around, we're thinking, nah. Yeah, we've not been up Zeleno in a while, have we? We could do that. Gonna go inland but across. Yeah, I like it, Bam. I like it. Let's do that. Is there any No stones. What's it need? Radiator. Couple of wheels. Spark plug. The norm. Was that a fire in here? I hope you all had a great weekend. We were, my weekend was more or less just chilling. Can't remember what I did Saturday. What did I do Saturday? Didn't even stream Saturday, you know? I can't even remember. I can't remember what I did Saturday. Not sure. But yeah, we didn't play anyway. We didn't play Sunday, so we had the weekend off DayZ, off the PC. How the... Just a pair of pliers, that's it. Will he chase? Probably. Oh no. Surprised me that is. Yeah, we've got no food, no nothing. There is a well up here. Probably do with a little bit of food as well. Might have to do a little bit of fishing or something. I'm so surprised that Zed didn't follow us. Very surprised. No fruit. Let's do it this way first, then we'll come back down and around, and then we go up that way, and then we'll saying that though. You know what? We'll change our mind. We'll go this way, and then we'll come back up that way, and then we'll hit Mister on the top. Do that. That won't. No. We're gonna hatch it though, so that's better than that anyway. No bottle. Okay. Oh, so the flash, yeah, it's up. Oh god, are we getting disconnected? Oh, is it me? No, is it me? Could be my connection maybe, I'm not sure. Could be my... That could have been my connection, you know. Just saw the connection and OBS drop off. I was like, oh, okay. So if that's not a sign of things to come. Because the OBS did crash on Friday night. Like, I didn't realise it was... I think 20-30 minutes had passed before I'd realised that the stream was crashed. I was like, oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. I don't know why it didn't give me, didn't chuck up no errors or no crash reports or anything like that. It was just, yeah. It was so, I think it was something to do with the replay buffer, because it was sort of told me that I had an error code saying it couldn't replay the buffer or something. And I thought that the buffer had just crashed, and then because I still had the stop streaming and whatever, still, you know, lit up. And then it wasn't unreal, and then I looked down sort of 20 minutes, half an hour later, and it was like, oh, okay. Stream's gone. We'll do these, and then we'll jump the hill, then, and we'll drop down on those buildings on that side. It's raining too. No, don't say it's not true. And we'll take her out. We will. What the? Keep the head warm. A little bit of lag too. Yeah, watch. Okay, it's a bit better. Just hope it's not my connection going, because I can't take another Friday. Map. How wonderful. That's... Look, there was something in the corner there. I think it's just the grass. Look, it looked like there was a glow plug or something there. Another fire? It's warm too. That means there's someone in front. Oh, God. Hopefully they've gone that way. I think that probably explains why there wasn't a lot of loot back there. I do love when the rain hits the ground. You see how it bounces off? I love that. Really nice touch, eyes. Yeah, there we go. What, the green for the red? I think so. Red sticks out a little bit too much to that. There, oh, there's a mag on there too. No, we're not going to take the backs to the wet. got a couple of things. We ain't got a great deal of loot at the minute. It doesn't help that we didn't loot Solidichney. Just let those dudes do it, and then yeah, I think when you spawn in like that all together, you just run the risk of always trying to loot the same stuff, and then I always feel like it kind of feels like you're following that player, and that player gets suspicious, and then it just yeah, it doesn't end well. So I always prefer to get out of there and just let them do what they want to do, and yeah. There is a we haven't got no rope, have we? I was gonna say the little pond here. We could have done a spot of fishing. We may, if the rain starts, we might get a fire up here. Just so we're not catching a cold or anything. And then if we find a bit of rope, we'll come back down and we'll go fish that little pond there, we will. Shed door is open. Gonna need a bit of bark, am we? Oh, so someone walked down here then. What the hell? Damp. Damn it, I knew it'd be damp if I put it... I was putting it on myself then, I thought it's gonna go damp if you put it in your clothes. You know what? I think that spawned in as I was here, I think. Don't recall seeing that on the way in. Got a really strange position on the prompt there. Let's make some more sticks, and they'll dry out then. Fun fact, the sticks won't go damp until you touch them. That's bugged. Starting the animation before the sound. Yeah, fun fact. Yeah, stuff that doesn't go wet until you interact with it. So that stick out. That stick there. that won't be wet or damp. See, it's not until you touch it that it starts the timer to go wet or damp. I swear it used to be a thing a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure it was when I was on console. That if you put rounds in the fire, they used to go bang. I'm pretty sure they did. It's still raining. No, it has stopped. Did anyone recommend a good tiler? What the hell's happened to those lines? Is it like that on the... I wonder if it's warped where they've put the chimney stack in? I've never seen that before. Was there anything out in this corridor? No. Let's just check if get for something. Oh, fucking loot cyclers. They're a pain in the arse, you know, these loot cyclers, you know. Absolute pain in the arse. I always put the stuff back. So I just like to think that it makes them think twice. You know, they're taking something out of the shed for something else to spawn in. And when they come back, they think, oh, okay, back in the shed again. I wonder if I'm being watched. So, yeah, it just gives them... just makes them think twice, I think. Well, yeah, we're almost dry. It's just our shoes that are wet. I often think what would be a good way of stopping loot cycling, I think probably just increase the range a bit, you know, because I think if you think about the spawn location, it's something like as soon as it goes out of that bubble, something else can spawn in, so it'd be nice to see them increase the range a bit to about from, you know, it must be a meter surely if you've just taken it out. Taking it out to like, I don't know, 15, 20 meters. I think that would stop a lot of it, I think. Don't think our shoes are gonna fucking dry here, are they? wet. I think they're drying off. I think. Just thinking if we get... If there's no food in the next town, we'll hit Mister on the top. Is it Mister or Puta, whatever they call it, I think. If there's no food there, we'll have to come back down to that pond down the bottom there. Do a spot of fishing. Okay, they are drying off. I just hope it doesn't rain again once I come out of here. That tends to be the way of DayZ. Dry off, and then it rains again. You're like, damn. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna head out. We're gonna have to head out at an angle. Yeah. Make sure we hit the that town. So we're gonna have to head out sort of back down towards the coast, but not quite that way. Okay. Let's go. There's some deer here, isn't there? There's one over there. There's one up there. I'll keep the stats up for a bit, just so... Oh, we can't be far off going red. I think we've had a bag. We've had a pair and a bag of salty sticks. I think that's it. So you see how I'm getting the prompt for these sticks. So that never used to be a thing in DayZ. It's on console. It never. There was you could collect sticks and logs and what have you, but wouldn't always. You never got the prompt like that. I can't. I don't know what they changed. But they changed it years ago, where you'd get the prompt if you had nothing in your hands. And that's why I changed to a HUD-free layout, because when you're running for the woods, just didn't like the fact that I was being prompted all the time to get sticks and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's why we play with no HUD, because of that. And then yeah, plus it. I find it a lot more I can't find the right word. Right, there's the road there. There should be a hunting stand here. We'll have a look in there. Where's that? Oh, he's down there. I don't think we got no room, have we? No. No room, we got 3. Hopefully we can pick up some food in the bag from here. Failing that, a rope, and then we'll have to go back down and fish. Can't see no Zeds. Some there now, but they were spawning in on me. I missed the bench. I missed the bench. Oh, haven't I? Yeah, there. I was gonna say, bloody hell. I never thought it was that high up. But, yeah. I think it's because I come at it from a funny angle, I think. We'll keep that until we need it. There's a well at the bottom here, so we'll pop in there. There used to be a car spawn at the end of that dirt road, but I don't know if it's still a spawn point or not. Not this one, but the main road that goes up to the past the well. If any of you boys got a bag, I've got a vest, I think. Oh my god, we're really running low on food here. On space here. I wonder if we can drop something. I wouldn't mind those slugs. Probably only one or two of them anyway. I'd prefer not to drop the hatchet, but I think the hatchet might... We're not going to use that anyway because it's damaged, so we'll take the rounds out. Oh! Shots at the castle, or... Let's see, we can take those. Yeah, we just need another bag, that's all. We still got the buff as well from the fire, which is which is good. Gonna need that bottle as well, aren't we, for the well? Oh. We're gonna have to make a little stash, aren't we? Right, let's leave those there. We can always come back. Did one of these dudes here have a... One of them had a vest on. No. Nothing on that one. Did the other one have a vest? I'll take a vest for now. So we'll just store stuff in. There's another one, wasn't there? See here. No, nothing. We'll lock this. We'll lock this one away. I wonder what they think when they've been locked in. They put, oh look, a freshie to chase, and then oh fuck, I'm locked in. I wonder what they think. That's if they think anything, of course. Now we want rope too, but don't know where to store it. A little Tulloon bag would be nice because we could put the hatchet then on the bag too. So burlap sack would be alright. I mean, running around collecting collecting rags for rope, but there's another. They're good. There's our first 6. Remember, I need to. We need to come back up to that house for. Would we put them in the still, couldn't we? Bit of old pipe. Another hatch is the third one we've seen, that is. Got all that too. We won't, we're gonna have to get rid of some of here, won't we? Prefer not to get rid of the, of the mag. Let's drop the battery. Go mag for the black ones. Oh my god, DayZ. Damn it. There's so much stuff we want. No, like a burlap would be okay. But I mean, it's finding nothing in the way of storage, are we? The only thing we could do is go back and collect one of those items of clothing. Put what we want in the items of clothing, and then drop down a cami or something. Try and see if we can get a bag that from down there. I think that's the only thing we can do, I think. Let's do the gone night. Little pink route. Another hatchet, that's 4. We should do a hatchet count, shouldn't we? Right, let's use this then as what we're going to use to carry our stuff with. Oh yeah, we dropped everything in the shed, and then we'll go back. We'll take that as well. Yeah, we're low on loot. We're low on room already. Might have to drop the sewing kit because we had the binoculars. What are the binoculars? Oh, where was the gun? In there, wasn't it? It was on the bed. I can't remember. Binoculars. Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking sacrifice something. We might sacrifice the sewing kit because we've got. Our boots are good anyway, so yeah, I think we'll do that. And then we suppose we could we don't have to take the disinfectant because we can disinfect our rags here. There we go. Yeah, let's disinfect our rags here. It was on the bed, wasn't it, that gun? Probably don't need the sewing kit, but we'll carry it for now anyway. We don't need the flare because we can make a drill kit anyway. Got a bag. No, I think that's the one we saw in the field. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, there's nothing in here, was there? It's on the bed of this one. Just hope we don't see no one, because it means we're gonna have to drop and. Bloody hell! Still haven't got a room where we. What? Binos in a bottle, wasn't it? Yeah, we can. How are you seeing me from there, mate? Freaking hatchet's damaged already. We only sliced a few heads with it. Have we got... Oh, no, you got nothing. So, right, we locked a Z in that house, didn't we? He's now on the outside. That will despawn. I don't think he's despawned. We'll put him in there. There were two. Yeah, no, he's got out. Look. How the hell have you got out, mate? Oh, he's out. How the hell has he managed that? How have you managed that, dude? How on earth has he managed that? I wonder if they're climbing out the window or something. Did I just see someone then? No. My character looks very happy and joyous, I think. I quite like this character. Looks like, you know what I mean, the rest... I think a few of them look quite stressed out. But yeah, this character's alright, and he's sort of like got a semi-smile. He looks very content, I think. Right, well, cooking pot's 12, this is 15. Right, let's drop that. There we go. Go back to the well. Top up the bottle. And then, I suppose we could swim across to Skalitzy. And then out to Electro. Or give Electro a miss altogether, I'm not sure. Probably do that deer meat as well, but... Hello to heart rate. We're like 70, what, we 71, 72, something like that. It's pretty chilled, isn't it? I'm not had no food today, so yeah, that's why it's so low. I can't see it on my screen. So I've got two monitors. And the way I've got OBS, the other one is in portrait mode. And it's like a little screen. It's probably only sort of 2" by 2". The rest is sort of chat and made up with the studio and audio mixer and themes and what have you. So I can barely, yeah, it's what, 2" by 2" little screen on the bottom. Just to, I only have it up just to make sure that everything's looks okay and it's not laggy or anything. Still got the buff as well. Went like, how long did that fire ago? 20 minutes, roughly. Let's keep going. Right. Can we be bothered with the swim across the Scalipsi? I think we're gonna have to, aren't we? Try and see if we can get a Mosin or something. Have you got any? Have you got a vest on, mate? Oh, he has, is he? No, can't see one. Yo, buddy, how you doing, mates? Happy Monday, my friend. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope you had a great one, dude. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Yeah, let's make this swim. Not gonna take too long anyway. We should be coming down on these buildings here now. Oh, a nice little train spawn would be good. That would be our bag right there. Oh, I don't see nothing. I see the train tracks, but... No, no train. And no train. Is there a convoy on the road though? There's nothing on the tracks. Is that out there? There's one in the field too. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a convoy. No, there isn't. See, do you know what? Like, yeah, these guys again. There you go. Try loot side. Playing that again. Yeah, look. Hang on, they put in... No, nothing around on that one. Anything else around the back? What are those? I always thought those were tree stumps, but they're pipes, aren't they? I've never looked at them properly. Just automatically assumed that they were tree trunks, but yeah, no, they're not. And nothing, no bag. I haven't even got room for rags for rope. He's got a... No, he's got a holster. And so he's got my bag. So we got my bag, dude. He did have my bag. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Don't want none of that, do we? Do we want that? Silencer? Oh, actually, we'll stick it on that gun. Which one of these are ruined? His top is ruined. It'll despawn, see? Alright. Get out of here. We'll swim across to Skillet, see? usually a boat that spawns in on the corner up there. Yeah, I don't see one. Or do I? No. Alright. I'll be surprised if no one's across here. You know what? I don't think I've noticed this before. I think this must be new in this update. But your character breathes. In, and then it holds for that one. That's quite cool. I've never noticed that before. That must be new with this update. Must be. Hey, OG. In 7 months? Holy shit, dude.
Notorious 35, I became a member of the band fan. Notorious 35, I celebrate 7 months of membership.
Oh, OG, thank you so much for the 7 months, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Always good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, OG. And thank you again for the 7 months, dude. It's been 7 months already. Holy balls. OG, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you're well, dude. 7 months, baby. Woo! I appreciate you, OG. Much love, my friend. Big love, my friend. Alright, let's ring off these clothes. And, I'd say let's get a fire going, but hardly worth it. But no, now we're up. We'll get a cold, so it might be worth it. You good? Nice, OG. Hell yeah, mate. And yeah, dude. Thanks very much again, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Where's 7 months gone, dude? Crazy how time just disappears in a blink of an eye. It's gone. I'm hoping that we pick up a better bag from here and hopefully a decent long range. I have no idea if there's going to be a base across here at all. I have no idea. Wouldn't be surprised if there is, though, because it's not a bad little spot across here. I'm cold today, you know. It's not very warm at all. It's chilly. I'm sitting in my room here with the window ajar. It's not much. And yeah, I'm thinking about putting on a jumper or something. A holiday. Reason. I think we might have to get a fire in this this little granny shack up here. 47 years younger in 6 days. Oh gee. Happy birthday for next Sunday? Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday, mate, for next week. If I don't, I will try my best to try and remember. But if by some chance I forget, Pembloyd Happis for next week, dude. Hope you have a great day, mate. And remember, age is just a number. Don't let it define you. Is it Father's Day next week? Wow. that had completely passed me by. That at OD. I knew it was sometime soon. Because my son's come home with presents from school. So I knew it was sometime soon, but yeah, I didn't realize it was next week. Next Sunday. Wow. Wow. It's on your birthday? Hell yeah, dude. I will, then I don't really have an excuse to forget, but yeah. If I remember next week, mate, I'll drop you a message as well, dude. Oh, it's good to see you, mate. How you been? How's life been treating you? And again, thanks for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to get we'll get a little fire going in this granny house up here. And hopefully there's no one across here. Grab some sticks. Playing a ton of DayZ. You like it? I've not played DayZ, you know, since it had the big, you know, the big main release. But I enjoyed what I played of it. I think it's. Have you got a base in everything, mate, or what? What have you got? Big base? I think the best thing they did was bring that to console. Same with you know, with the Ready or Not as well. I don't know if you've played that OG or not. Let's make our drill kit out here. Have you played Ready or Not OG? I think that's releasing on. I think that's releasing on console. If it hasn't done already. 3x3 base PvE, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Is it full of loot? But it's all full of guns and stuff in it. I love it. GG's, mate. MUFU, how you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in. Happy Monday, mate. Hope you had a great weekend. Just, I know we're gonna have to do a fire again soon, but I'm just worried that, well, not worried, but considering that we might get a cold because we don't dry off. Those don't go on there, do they? That goes on there, though. Could do with a belt. Mind's Eye? What's that, mate? What's Mind's Eye? What's that? Is that another game? I know, because Ready or Not is out on console. Was it out or coming out? I can't remember which one, but That's meant to be very, very good. I've not played it myself, but I've seen loads play it. The only thing that puts me off with that game is that the fact that when you got your aim, you can sort of like drop it. It almost feels like too Americanized for me, and I don't like when games do that. They're like, drop it, you know, put them down, put your hands up. Our bag is wet. The bag will be alright. We'll let these, we'll get these shoes dried off. We might have to go up and might have to get up in a minute and shut this window. Shame we can't put the boots on top in it. On there just to warm them up a bit. Oh, is that the new one that's just released, OG? Like, in the last few days? Is that from the makers of, Grand Theft Auto 5? I think I know which one you mean. Tomorrow, yeah, that's the one then. That is the one. Oh, nice. It's like set in a futuristic, time. I've seen the gameplay. Is that free, OG, or have you got to pay for that? There's a lot of these games now. They're coming out free, aren't they? Don't know how they do it. Probably selling bundles and stuff, innit? And passes and whatever. I see they're releasing, is it Black Ops 7 or something, I think? It's coming out soon. Like, are people still playing that? 50 quid. Oh, it's alright, isn't it? It's not bad for a new game. It looks good. It looks so good. Yeah, you'll have to let us know how you get on with that. We'll wait for these boots to dry off and then we'll get out of here. I'm not too concerned with the bag. I say I've seen all the hype around that game. It's been all on TikTok. It looks good. It looks very like you're saying, OG, very similar to Grand Theft and Cyberpunk. Have they released yeah, oh mate, everyone will be streaming it, I guarantee it. Have they released Delta Force on console yet, OG, or no? Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not concerned about the bag, like I said, but more concerned about our boots. They haven't. Oh, that was meant to be released sort of March, April time on console. Again, another free sort of extraction type game, and it looked really good. I've not got it on PC. I wanted to let all the hype die down and then see if it was worth it, and I don't see a lot of people playing it no more, so But yeah. That was meant to be a March, April time. I'm pretty sure it was. Wonder if it's just got delayed or something. And again, that was going to be free again. That wasn't free to play online too. You know, you wouldn't have to have your your online card for that. I don't think. Look at that. That's great. That is. I don't think I've ever seen that. I think this one's new. And look at that. They've put a welders. That's really cool. That is. I like that. It's just a shame they don't carve the name in on the on that panel. Just so we, you know, we'd know whose it belonged to. That'd be pretty cool, that would. Do you remember when guns used to spawn on those? Do you remember? You get MP5s and all sorts on there. But I'm talking console. When I played, and that's, you know, that was 4 years ago. That was. Get all sorts up there. I'd really love to see the end of these in DayZ. I really would. You've got a little kiosk there, isn't there? Matthew Old Country. Oh, really? I bet the graphics on yeah, I bet the graphics on that will be insane. They've always looked quite good anyway, haven't they, the Mafia games? I've never played them, but I've obviously seen them. And yeah, they always look quite nice. Very much like the Grand Theft Auto 2 games. You know, they look quite nice, I think. Fucking chicken. Make me ears bleed. Oh, I always forgot about the tavern there then. Question is, has someone got a boat around the around the side here? Someone's been through, obviously, to put the tent up, but all the doors here are open. Oh, 25 to 20, isn't it? Is that sling bag 20? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Let's pop that on there. That's a bit better than what we had. I don't feel a bit sorry for killing that dude on the road. I mean, we literally had this bag on for about 20 minutes. Oh, well. All's fair in love and war on DayZ. I think it's going dark as well, isn't it? Might be worth staying across here. There's a we got a rope. Do you know what? We could do a spot of fishing, you know. We've got, there's a little stilted red down the bottom there. Possibly going there, actually. I think we went on the bottom. I think it'd be too near the coast. I think people would see us. Fun fact, this used to be a spawn on console when I first came to DayZ. I've not seen a Skalitzy spawn in years now. It's a very, very rare spawn, if a spawn at all. And I spawned, and I think I'd only had the game a couple of weeks. And I got a rare spawn down there. And it was dark, it was at night, and I must have spent about 2 hours going around in a circle. And it wasn't until the day broke, I was like, hang on a minute. I swear I've been past this lighthouse before. Yeah, it was on the island. Just going around in a circle for 2 hours. We got rope, haven't we? We'll take some more rags. Someone's definitely been here. Because all the stuff was together. Let's just yoink those in the sea. Round in this gun, yeah. Oh, look at that, we've got the double buff now. I swear we left the house with a single buff. So putting this coat on has given us the double buff. Without going to the fire, I'm sure it has. Another 308. No fire here anyway. I swear putting on that coat, because we've got the buff, I swear it's giving us the double buff, you know, I swear it has. I'll lock this, I'll lock this shed, because someone's is loot cycling. So I'll bring it in. A little bit of lag as well. I don't know if there's someone still here. Yeah, let's go with the P coat. It's not as orange. We'll sort out this little pistol we got as well. It's a 24 to 20, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, where's this? Oh, that might jam. When I say might, it's will. You just know it's going to. Yeah. Can you not cut those up? Should be able to cut those up, but when you do, you don't just get rags, you get feathers as well. These boats always good shit across here. Whoa! There's someone here. I think there might be someone. That 2-time scope is. We'll have a look at that, but I think that's a 2-time. It's absolutely awful. There's a boat across there. Oh, of course you can't see through. Come on, DayZ. Can I see through? No. See through that little gap? Oh, DayZ. What? Why do they always do that? It just makes it... Why have we got to stand out in the open? And... That's moving with the tide as well, that is. I've just got a feeling, especially with that lag we had as well, there's someone across here. Well, we're going to go out that way anyway, so we'll... Is that a tent there? There's a tent there on the coast. Oh, no, I know there's a Z on my right too. I'm hoping we don't hag him. So, if someone just popped a tent there? Someone trying to live out up here? They're like, no one comes across this Scalizzi. That is not a bad place to put a tent, you know. I'm quietly impressed with that. Can you just see smoke then, did I? No. There's nothing in here? Get out of here. Get in the sea. I was quietly impressed with that location, you know. The only criticism I have of that, it was facing, you know, you couldn't be sure that no one was trying to creep up on your backside. But I quite like the location to that. I half expected a fire in here, but right, we are gonna get a little fire going ourselves. We need bark as well, don't we? Ooh. We said someone was here, didn't we? Where have they gone? They must have, I reckon they've come in on that boat then. Not unless there's a boat on that lower side. We said someone was here, didn't we? That little bit of lag we had. They've gone up to the castle. I must have... I'm not sure. We're not fucking seen no... We're not seen no one, though. Not wet or anything like that, is it? No. Question is, have they gone up to the castle and round? I don't know. Is that the 2x scope and it has fucking awful eyes? The position of the zombie tells me that they've gone this way down because it's facing away from, you know, it's facing downwards. We'll give it a minute just in case someone's come here. It's a fish. I've locked that door so they can't come behind me if someone is fishing. We said someone was here, didn't we? I think we've just crossed each other. We must have done. Have I dropped a Z? I've dropped a couple, haven't we? Dropped one. Two. Two maximum. Yeah, two. That must be recent as well because I think I think they got a timer, haven't they? It's like 10, 12, 15 minutes, I think. The despawn if no one's around. I'm hoping that they come and get a fire. A yellow food, wow. you want some gamma? Yeah, we could have filled up our bottle too. Can we? This one I forgot. We completely forgot about the canteen. Shame they didn't go on there. It's gonna get dark as well. The chances are they've logged off, but or gone up to the castle, perhaps, or the tavern. So they could be down where. I wonder if they're doing almost the reverse as what we've done. We'll wait. We'll give it a little bit. If they were the one that put the tent out. So I'm thinking that was their boat across the other side, I think. Are they are they in reverse of what we've done? So have they sort of done the buildings on the front there, you know, the ones where we by the well? They've done those. Put the tent down. Gone up this way. And back up to the castle. But that's got to be that has to be within the last sort of when we got here. That had to have been the last. I'm pretty sure they despawn after. I think it's 15 minutes. I think they despawn. But if players are here, they don't despawn. So we're waiting here, so I don't know if they're fishing. So if they're fishing, they're going to want somewhere to come and cook that meat, so... do with a wee too. But I don't wanna go AFK and I don't want to log. But I could really do with a wee. I'm hoping the server restarts soon. Chances are they've logged, but they've logged off the day, or they've just gone out the way that we've came in. Unless they've logged in here, of course. Which would explain the Z pointing this way. Do I take that blue 20? How many? Just lost my gun. How many spots I got? 20, 24. Let's get out of here. Never know, we might go back. We'll go back along the coast. You never know, we might see a fire. But I don't think we were too far away from seeing someone there, you know. They'll have a fire. If someone's here, they'll have a fire for sure. I don't think. I just can't see in what world they won't by now. don't see no light. Yeah, I don't see no light. Oh, but they may have logged, but or they may have gone. You know, we may have passed them on the way down. We may have passed each other. We're gonna have a look at that boat still there anyway. We'll that's a Z in front of me. I think I can see the boat still there. Okay, that's still there. That's not gone. That's still closed. That door's still locked and closed. Did I lock that one? Oh, I thought I locked one. Go down and see if this boat is still here. I think the boat's still there. Just want to have a look if it's got a spark plug around it or anything like that. I was going to fish here too, but I think we would be daft to now. Just want to see if this boat's got a spark plug. If so, we'll take it out. Or use it, actually, to get out of it, to go down to Chernarus or something. Our boat's here somewhere. On the other side of this rock, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. You know what we're going to do? Spot a nighttime fishing, I think. While we can. So we just check this boat first. We'll come back. We'll do some fishing there because we're quite well hid there. This doesn't look like it's been driven because it's floating, but when I see boats driven, they tend to be sort of frosted up on the shore, but yeah, no plug. How much room we got? Because we could go back to that fire that we had in the granny house up there and cook off this fish. fucking wellies. Get out of here. In wellies my arse. Yo, Demonic, how you doing, dude? Happy Monday, mate. Hope you had a great weekend. Appreciate you coming in, dude. We're on Scalizzi at the minute. There's a player, or was a player here with us. There was a dead Z up around the corner, and it wasn't us. So I can't find him though. I can't find him. These either logged off or swam back across. But how you doing, dude? I appreciate you coming in, mate. That was good to see you. There is a boat there, but it's got no plug in it. Oh, you're toothy. Oh, no. I fucking hate... You know what? Demonic, I fucking hate teeth, you know? I really hate teeth. I worry myself sick about teeth. And I just think... Yeah, mate, it's yeah, mate, I feel for you do. I feel for you. Because, yeah, there ain't a fucking damn thing you can do about toothache. Took some Admiral, how goes away. Yeah, there's nothing much you can do about toothache, you know what I mean? Without paying sort of, you know, without paying through the nose to get it sorted. I fucking hate dentist, mate. I hate teeth. I hope it goes away too, mate, because, yeah, that's not good, dude. Do you know what it is? Do you ever get an abscess or something, or? Yeah, there's nothing worse than fucking toothache, mate. Book an appointment, oh shit, that is gonna cost you. That is gonna cost you. Where are you from, dude? Yeah, you know what it is? Okay, sweet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Yeah, if you know what it is, it's Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna cost you as well, and it surely. Like the dentist we have in the UK, it's like the NHS, but you've got to pay for it as well. And it's really the dentistry in the UK, especially in Wales, is so underfunded. Yeah, and just cannot get a place. But yeah, let's hope they sort it out for you, dude. And yeah, whatever it is, get it toothed out or get it filled, whatever you need. Let's hope they get it sorted, mate. Oh, but same demonic, exactly same with us, dude. Unless it's like what they call an emergency appointment. Yeah, you more or less haven't got a chance in getting in. They will see you if it's an emergency appointment, but other than that, you're more, you know, you're waiting sort of 12 months or more. Or they've just got no room. Dentist in the... Well, where I'm from in Wales is so underfunded. Unless you pay £20 a month for... You know, for like a dental plan. But yeah, let's hope we get it fixed soon, dude. My heart goes out to you because that fucking... Yeah. I fucking hate teeth, dude. Fucking hate teeth. I hate all the pain they bring. All the issues they bring. Kind of the same with you are? Yeah, that sucks, mate. That does suck. There is, saw a report the other week on how the Japanese have found a way how to regrow teeth after your second set. And I was sort of thinking when that came in, that cannot come in quicker. But I'll be very surprised if that sees... I'll be very surprised if that sees a light of day. Because if you imagine if you can grow more teeth, the dentist industry would... Do you know what I mean? Like... Do you know what I mean? It would be so good to try out. I believe it... I believe it is going through trials, but how far off it is, I don't know. Solo GG's! How you doing, mates? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, how far that off Demonic? I don't know, dude. Let's hope it's coming soon. Very soon. Did I not make a fire then? Oh my god. Did I leave the fire on the ground? There. Must have picked up the log by mistake. But yeah, let's hope we get it sorted soon, dude. Because, yeah, toothache is a... Yeah, I hate it. It's fucking horrid. Right, that should still be our fire in there. It is. Right. We need bark. But we still got... Oh, damn, we threw the... We need bark, don't we? Fuck me, that owl's loud. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine that? Yeah, that first sort of trial period. I bet they're fucking growing teeth out the back of their heads. That first trial. Right, I'm hoping this doesn't ruin. No. You having teeth out coming out your cheeks and... Yeah. But let's see, yeah, the quicker that comes, the better, because, I know especially with teeth, right? Because I think something like that would bring a lot more, would bring a lot of peace to people. It would bring a lot of happiness, knowing that, they're missing teeth for whatever reason. Probably through no fault of their own. And just knowing that they could grow teeth again. I think that'd be fantastic. Let's hope it's not, 20 years off. Let's hope it's sort of round the corner. Because if even found way now, and it's going through trials to grow hair, which, again, I think it's fucking, I think it's great. Hockey players would love it. They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, they're missing the odd teeth. Yeah. They've been slapped in the face a couple of times, haven't they? Bless them. I'm hoping this dude does not come. We need new boots as well, don't we? But yeah, let's hope we get it sorted soon, dude. Let's hope we get it sorted and... Yeah, fucking toothache, mate. Yeah. Fucking hate it. I'm watching those windows, I'm hoping for a server restart as well. Because I am dying for a wee. shouldn't have had that coffee before I come on. Exactly, yeah, I love a bit of fishing, mate, in DayZ. Love it. And it's good that since the update, not this one, but well, 1.27, food is much more difficult to come by now, which I absolutely love that, because it's forcing more people to fish and to hunt. Like, I remember that when they dropped 1.27, the amount of players I'd seen in the woods and in buildings fishing because they just couldn't find the food. Yeah, I love the hunting. I love the hunting for food. I love the stalking of players. I love working out, or trying to work out at least, where players are gone and why they're doing it and why they've done it and where they're going and who with and how many. And I love all that side of DayZ. See, for me, the only downside to Chernarus now is that the fact that it feels so small. Oh shit, I fucking tapped out. I haven't done that for a while. Chernarus feels so small now, though. I'd love to have it increase in size. You know, more islands and such. Especially now in boats. I think like we've got 2 islands well, we've got 3, haven't we, in Chernarus. We've got 2 main ones, and then we've got that debug as well. But we've got 2 main islands. It'd be great to have more scattered around the map. I don't get that demonic, because for me, well, same as yourself, you know, that's part of DayZ, right? You know, having to search for food and to, you know, like I would be quite happy if DayZ said, right, there's no canned food that spawns now in the game. I would be more than happy with that, because you're thinking, right, okay, we all need to hunt now and fish and to catch and to, you know, snare, you know, and I think that's how it should be. But yeah, like if you're starving to death on official servers, I think that's more of a I think that's more of a them problem, not a DayZ problem. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, the end of the world is coming. Oh, it's alright. We'll pop into Tesco's now. You know, the shelves will be full. Yeah. Because I'd love to see more crafting in DayZ as well. I'd love to be like. So, one idea that I'd have is that you could make your own cold remedy through elderberries, which are in the game files, and so are rose hips. So if you combine rose hips and elderberry together and put them into a cooking pot and boil it, you get your own cold remedy. And I'd love to see more of that in DayZ. So like if you had a hook and I combined that to a sewing kit, you would get a leather sewing kit or something. You know, something along those lines, or like a wooden sewing, or like a wooden hook and rags. Combine them together, you get a makeshift sewing kit or something. And I'd like to see it as well. So, you know, like if you like, so if I was to take the rags from my, so if I was to cut up my trousers, it would be good if the rags that you got off were coloured, and then you could then make a makeshift backpack or something in the color of the rags. Aloe vera and rags, exactly that, mate. I'd love to see that, and I think I'm hoping that's where they sort of take the game in years. You know, forget all the new scopes and stuff. It'd be quite nice to see more of crafting and what have you. Yo, Warren, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. But yeah, I'd like to see more of that. More crafting, more, you know, more ways of making stuff and more ways of surviving. Make it more difficult to survive and... So we were gonna go up. We literally, right, we spent 2 hours on the coast, you know. We spawned in 3 valleys, which is just down there. We looted through 3 valleys. We looted up there on that little town on the top. I think it's Mister or Pooster or whatever they call it. We looted that, and then we come back down. We shot a guy on the road for his bag. And then we came across here. I think we've probably been across here about an hour. And then we've just come across here, so we're going to swim back across. And then I think we'll give Cammy a miss. We'll just go up in the woods. We'll see if we can just bag a kill or something, and then go up. Head out towards Morgalevka, and then out to Zeleno that way. I think that's what we'll do. That is the plan anyway. And we all know how well plans go in DayZ. Not very well. But yeah, I'd like you, Demonic. I would like to see more in the way of crafting and stuff. More ways to survive. Just make it a lot more difficult than what it is already. And and not give us more ways to shoot people in the face. Like, I don't think we need another gun or another scope or, you know. And I'm praying for a restart. I'm dying for a wee. We may have to log out up here. Actually, we could do it on this rock here, actually. There's enough guns, right? Exactly that. I'm like, personally, I'm happy if DayZ don't give us another gun or another scope for another 2 years. Mate, I'm happy. Like, I often think, how many times? I mean, how many different forms can there be of shooting players in the face? Like, I think we have enough now. I think there's enough games. Don't need no more. So I'd be happy if DayZ turned around and said, right, no more guns, no more scopes. We're going to work on fixes now and equality of play updates and stuff. I'd be more than happy with that. I mean, in fact, I'd be over the moon. We do not need no more guns or scopes, please. I'm gonna go AFK here. Well, we're not gonna go AFK. We're gonna log out, and I'm gonna log out and hope no one sees us. But yeah, I need a wee, and I might go and pop and get myself a drink. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay. I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
Yeah, I'm back. Woo, that's better. Going new, they're coming out with that new map too. See more clothing options, really cut down pants into shorts. Yes, yeah, I forgot about that one. Completely forgot about that one. That's a good shout. That was a good shout. Right, shall we jump back in and play some more DayZ? Woof, that's better. I've now got on a jumper. No, we've been that way, bummers. We've got a jumper, had a drink, had a wee, and yeah. And we're probably going to be playing till about 3:30. So we've got another couple of hours here, haven't we? Hopefully we get to Zaleno by then. But who knows? I do love a Chernarus sunrise. There's a boat there. Oh, look, there's a boat there too. I reckon that spawned in after. I don't think that was there when we swam across. So I'm gonna plug anyway. But yeah, just going back to what we were saying, Demonic, yeah, I'd be quite happy if DayZ turned around and said, right, there's no more, no more guns, no more scopes coming to DayZ next 12 months, 2 years at least, and we're just we're concentrating on the quality of play updates. I'd be well happy with that, mate. Well happy with that. Although we're gonna have a look at that boat. It's got a plug. I shouldn't have thought so. Yeah, it would be nice. It would. It would. I really find it quite yeah, that boat wasn't there on the way down, I know that. So someone's either dropped that off or it's spawned in. I find it really difficult to try and work out what DayZ's objectives are with the game. You know, just when you think it's going down like, you know, the right road, and you think, oh, okay, you know, things are starting to work out and blah blah blah, and then they just go and do something completely left field, and you think, where the hell's that come from? Or they add something to the game and you're thinking, wow, that's not even survival-ish or nothing. So it would just be nice to know where their heads are at, what their plans are for the game. Yeah, it'd be nice. We're just gonna ring out our clothes here, and then we'll shoot up the hill. We'll have a little fire in the top of the town, get dry, and then we'll. Do you know what? There's a restart. There's a bloody restart. Typical, innit? Right, we just have to sit here and chill then, won't we? But yeah, it is really difficult to know what road or what path they're going down. This is a banger, this is. Yeah, it's still unreachable. We are trying to get in. Stay. Reason why I stay. So I was thinking about stream schedules going forward. I know we did trial one a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? And it worked okay. I've just got thinking this morning about what days to keep, what days to change or whatever. I think the Monday and the Tuesday is I think they're good for day streams, the Monday, the Tuesday, and the Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Friday night as well. I think that's a nice little Nice little mixture there, isn't it? I mean, we could do Thursday day as well, actually. Yeah, we could have Monday, Tuesday day, Wednesday night, Thursday day, Friday night, and Saturday night. We could have 3 each. I like it. But I know, but whenever I do a schedule, things in IRL change, and you're like, fuck. I didn't think we'd get off that island, you know. Something always comes up, demonic. Yeah, absolutely right. So there's always something. And I think you just got to go with it, haven't you? I think you just got to roll with the punches. You know, as they say, you know, that saying, just roll with the punches. And I think that's what you got to do, isn't it? Just, you know, if it changes, it changes. I think we're getting, yeah, we're getting back in. Were we? Yeah, we were in the shed, weren't we? Yeah. Just thinking, had we crossed the sea? We had. I wonder how far they are with that new map. Because they released that little bit of a teaser, didn't they? I wonder how close they are. Wonder. Right. And I wonder how big it'll be. I should have thought it'd be something like Takistan or something like that. I'm thinking. Because I enjoy Takistan. It's a good map. It'd be quite a whole new different play style, especially with all the high hills and what have you. Wish we should play Takistan again. I'll have a look if we can find a so with this full. I enjoy Takistan. It's a really good map. Someone's bust the door on the front of the shed. Someone's put their boot straight through that, haven't they? Here, let me in. Never get out of my shed. Right, I think there's the only thing left that we can do. And then we'll get a fire in this little town up here now. Right, everything else we can't do. Right, let's no convoy. Right, let's get out of here. Get up in this little town on the top. We've still got a little bit of fish left to eat. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get off the island there, you know. There was a little bit of me thinking weird that one player gone that we couldn't see, and there's always the risk that when you're fishing, are they watching you? Can they see you? And yeah. But yeah, I'd love to see Chernarus expanded. But especially now with the new boats, it'd be nice to see more islands. And if they could extend the rivers, so they aren't really rivers because they're too small, right? So they're all streams, but you can get up them. It'd be nice to see them widen the streams to make them a little bit bigger. And then just add a few more islands. Like, they could probably expand the map with just more, you know, with more islands and stuff. But yeah, I'd like to see the map expanded more. There's very, very few places now on Chernarus that feel remote. What are we... I wonder if that sewing kit or those boots are still in the house up here. What do we need? Yeah, we're gonna need bark. We'll get a fire in the stilted rack. I can't remember where I dropped the sewing kit now. I don't know, there was a pair of boots in the... Oh, was it the Anne Frank, I think? Can't remember. Come on this well, let's fill up while we can. Fuse that's here already. Or did we drop it in the shed? I can't remember now. Oh, look on the... Let's put this one in here. Yeah, there's our disinfectant. There's a pair of boots and... oh, God. For some reason, I thought that trunk of the tree was a player. Jesus, Bam. What the hell, dude? What the hell? I once saw someone pull a silencer on that. Not the BK. Don't know how they shot with it. Yeah, that... Okay, so stuff should still be here then. I can't remember where we saw the boots and the sewing kit. No, it wasn't this one. Put those on for now. At least they're dry. Then I think we'll work our way through and we'll have a little fire on the top. There we will. We're not going to make one here. Ah, there we go. Those are the boots I was after. Did we do Anne? No, we didn't do Anne Frank, did we? A bit of food in there. I was gonna say I thought I could hear you, and there's that one where we lock. There's that we were after. No room though. Do with a belt. You got a bag, mate? No. Let me get you in here. Do the old switcheroo. Get in there. Be a nice surprise for someone now when they get up here. We need to get some room here. I think we need to just move some stuff around like that. There you go. Put them there for now. I tell you what else I'd like to see as well. Those toxic strikes that you get. I'd love to see those in spawn areas too. As an added sort of threat to life. I think that'd be quite good. Just looting around in cami, bang. Do we have a fire in there on the way down? I can't remember. I don't think we did we? Right. We're going to need bark and we're going to need sticks. Then we've got a lighter, we know. Leave her alone. I don't think we need to anchor, I don't think. I'm so impatient, you know, when that they doesn't even stop the anime. Right, and I'm trying to stick the oh, there's our sewing kit from before. That was I'm so impatient. Talking of toxic strikes, just been one then. Sounded like that was up towards oh no, those would be the gas station in Sonnichny. Jesus, can you hear him from back here? Wow. Be another one now. Yeah, there. That's Sonnichny. Jesus. I want to go and have a look at where are those deer. If they're too far away, we won't bother. They were in this lower field here when we came through. I bet they're up in the woods by now, aren't they? Oh, he's here. Oh, so we'll bag him. We'll bag him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Jesus, that's loud. Holy moly, that's so loud. That is so loud. I didn't really... Wow. Yeah, they definitely made that louder, aren't they? What don't fucking hell, what don't I need? Oh my god. What don't I need? It sounds like a completely different gun than the Momic. It's like so loud now. It's crazy loud. I heard the Scorpion, or was it the Rack? I think it was the Scorpion actually. The Scorpion the other day. I was like, wow, does sound better. Alright, we'll drop all our meat. Stick some more sticks on this. And then we'll we can carry that back. Get some more sticks here. Right. Hopefully, we'll have enough to carry the majority of this bag. I hate to leave meat after we killed it. It doesn't seem fair somehow, does it? I know it's just pixels, but where are you, mates? Where are you? You're here somewhere there. Jesus. Think that is it. That's all we're getting in. Waste not, want not. I know, right? Mum always used to me. Waste not, want not, bam. Yeah, we won't. I won't boil the meat because I don't like the colour of it when it's boiled. Always makes me. I'd so prefer it when it's roasted or cooked. Right, there we are. I know, right? Yeah, who does that? Yeah, who does that? There's like a pot roast, yeah, unless it's a... No, unless it's a stew or something, but I think you cook the meat off anyway, don't you, before, and I'm not sure. But yeah, who does that? Whoever does it, stop it, please. Because it's not nice. We are all dry as well. I don't think we want this. Like, I'm just looking at my stats now. The apple is full and still going up. I know we've had that little bit of... Oh, it's going down now. I know we had that little patty then, but I think we'll struggle to squeeze this in, you know. That one made no sound on that one there, then. Thriving, I know, right? Doing alright, mate. Don't think we need another sewing kit, do we? We've got 2 already. Oh, sound bug. It's like a conveyor belt of meat, it is. There's a bug on the... I don't know, can you hear that sound? Bug? It must be a new one with the fire. We're cooking the meat. Yes, something's not quite right there, isn't it? Bag's wet. We'll wait till the bag goes dry. I can have some meat here and there now. Look how much meat there is. Does anybody want any meat? We're giving it away. I do love the fatting DayZ. I don't know what it is. I like the look of it. I just like, yeah, it looks really good. Oh fuck, we're full. We're full. Can't eat no more, Bam. Oh my god, what a waste. What a waste. Oh. Got a little bit more room. Squeeze a bit more in. You know what? I think it's going to be safe to say that we probably won't need the fishing hook again. Oh, more room. Are we no longer? I know, right? I think our bag's gone damp. I think we've lost the symbol. Yeah, bag's damp. We're gonna have to be rolled out of here now. Get rid of that sewing kit. We're gonna squeeze as much in as we can. Make a rope belt. Yeah, I did think about it, but I don't like the rope belt. I'm quite picky about that. Because everybody says, oh, just make a rope belt. Bam, you'll lose your belt and you'll lose your knife as well. All sorted. I don't like the rope belt. You can always untie. I know. You're right, though. You're right. You are right. Yeah, let's do a rope belt. Come on. Yeah, I don't like the rope belt, but... like you said, it saves. We get saved up on 2 spots there, so. Oh, squeeze in that room. Squeeze it in. Alright, what meat is. Yeah, a little bit more space for now, yeah. I did look at it. I was looking at the belt and I'm thinking, oh, I could make a rope belt. And I'm thinking, yeah, I don't lie, you kid, but Yeah. Can we squeeze some more in? Come on, mamas, get it in ya. Oh, look at that. Let's go. We're good. We're good. We're dry, we're fed, we're watered. Right, so I think what we'll do, we'll head out over the... We're going to have a look in Cami, we were, but I don't think we'll bother now. Not unless we drop down into Cami on the... Yeah, we're going to have a look. But I think we will go. We'll head over the top towards Mogilevka. And then we'll drop down on the back end of Zeleno there. I think that's what we'll do, you know. We've not been across to Zeleno in a long time. I don't think my apple has been so full in its life, you know. There's the castle above Cami. Oh, we've got some room. Oh, no, fucking hell. Okay, it's like one mouthful now. We're getting full. Yeah, we played this on Thursday, didn't we? And it was it was a day after the wipe, and I've never ever seen so many people on the coast. It just goes to show that when people build their base, that's it. They sort of just tuck themselves away, and you don't tend to see them again. So I always quite like Wipe Day because it means that you see a lot more players than you would do. Yo, Ma, how you doing? Happy Monday, Ma. How was your weekend? Take out a chat with me, Bam. Will do, Ma. We'll give the next one to you in honor. Hope you had a great weekend, Ma. Always good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Don't work too hard today. Remember, it's Monday. It's not allowed. Let's we'll stay on this one side actually, because we'll have a bit of a look down on Cami. We might have a bit of a look at the well. Don't tell no one. Oh, got a little bit more room. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Bam is what I'm looking for. Courtesy of Shags McShagster, that song is. I love it. We can, right, so we can go on the roof of the cafe, which gives us probably some of the best views of the well. Weekend was way too short, I bet it was, Ma, yeah. The weekend needs to be about 4 days, doesn't it? Okay, gotta run, no worries, Ma, appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for supporting the stream. Love you, Ma. See you later. Yeah, the weekend, like, I know in the UK, I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but in the UK, they are playing with 3-day weekends. And they're finding people are more productive in those 4 days they're in. And then I think it'd be great. A 3-day weekend. I think it'd be great. I think a lot more people would be a lot more happier and value life a little bit more. Right, there's the well in Cammy. Look, it's absolutely disgusting here. Should we wait on the roof for the... Say my name 3 times to show up. Shaggy McShagster, Shaggy McShagster, Shaggy McShagster. Yo, Shags, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, mate. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Bam is what I'm looking for. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a great weekend, mate, with those beers. We'll give it a little bit here. I just want to have a bit of a picnic in the woods here. Daughter's officially finished high school. Oh, nice, dude. So is she off now? So is she off now for... When is she going back? September, October? Oh, that could be a really nice summer for him. September. That will be a nice summer. That June, July, August, September. It's like, mate, it's like 3 months. Hell yeah, dude. She's worked hard for that as well. You wish her the best from me, Shags. Is there somebody in Cammy Shovo? Come to the well in Cammy Shovo. Yeah, I think it's for us, Demonic. It's July for us. So they've just had a week. 2 weeks ago, and then they go back for 7 weeks, and it's like sort of like the 25th of July, and then they off then till September time, I think September 9th or something. I think they get like 6 weeks off. It was good, Shags. We chilled out, mate. We chilled out on the weekend. We didn't do much at all. It was proper nice, dude. Yeah, didn't do much at all. Just chilled with the fam. Didn't even turn the PC on Saturday or Sunday. Oh, the Z just spawned in. That's probably going to be on me, but just in case it isn't, we shall wait a little bit more. Yeah, Demonic is he's feeling the pain of toothache. And it's never nice toothache, is it? It's horrible. Slowly going away. Good. Nice. Yeah, let's hope we get it sorted, mate. So a proper DayZ survival today, Shags. Proper. Killed a stag for its meat. Been fishing a lot. Killed one guy already on the road, but that was like at the beginning of the stream, that was. We wanted a bag, he had a bag. I didn't have a bag, so I took his bag. And now we just wait for an unsuspecting one to come to Cammy. Come on to Cammy. Come on to Shit Show Cammy Shovo. It's a lovely place. We could do with a stabby as well. There's one down there, but I can't be. I'm not going to go down there, I don't think. Let's have a bit of a drink. Right. Might be time to roll out, you know. Yeah, let's roll out. I think we'll be alright with food. That would have been on me, surely. Put the gun away so we don't look, we don't like we mean trouble. Lovely, look at that. Lovely. Do you know what? We might go into the PD actually, because we need I need a vest and a pumpy. Up ahead in the distance, I saw shimmer light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. Was that a song, Shags? That sounds very poetic, Shags. I like it. Oh, no shotty. What are you doing to me? Oh my god, I got a little bit confused there where I was going. Oh, okay. Yeah. As you can tell, Shags, I did not know the words to that song. I don't know what it gave it away, but yeah. I don't know this song, Shags. Oh. Must be on me, because I'm here. Must be. Right, roof. There's going to be a pumpy on the roof. Come on, roof. Pumpy. Oh. I was singing that song before, wasn't I? But it was rewritten for Kamishovo. Welcome to Shit Show Kamishovo. Yeah, we're not going to get a pumpy here, are we? Not unless we get into the face. Which is possible. Right, let's not hang around here. Come on, let's go. You in? Fucking I thought she was inside there for a minute. She is, isn't she? Oh, someone's here. Do you see that lag? Get off me! My god, they're fast. What's that? Gun. Oh, right, we're gonna put you on the stairs, I feel. Put them on the stairs here. Oh, she... Oh, fucking hell. She should be quiet. Be a nice surprise for someone there. Just have a look in here. There's something on the side now. Put some in the sink there then. Jumper. cigarette ends on the floor. Tut tut tut. Ooh, that swing was a bit far off there, wasn't it? Right, let's get out to Mogilevka way. Let's go and have a look. I was gonna say we run out of foods, but no, we're good. That's better. A little bit more room now, haven't we? BRB, no worries, Shag. Think a little bit, mate. That's all we can fit, that's all we can fit on the belt, no? That's it. We're all out of van. Listen, it's all gone. If we this cami there, if we hit this next hill and drop down, we'll hit those the buildings on the top there. We might get better long range than what we've got. Let's do that. stand there, look. Did I know about this stand here? I think I did, you know. Probably hasn't got nothing. Oh yeah, I did. You've got the little road up here, haven't you? And then you got the hunting stand in the wood there, haven't you? I'm pretty sure that's where we are. Nothing. Wow. Is there a deer stand here? And there's the caravan on this side of the road. There's the caravan. I thought there used to be a stand in here. Yeah, there it is. I'll take it. So this little dirt road here goes up towards the castle, I believe. Yeah, nice, easy. Like I can't see the heartbeat. Oh, you know what, Shags? I think I've fallen out of love, mate, with the rangefinder. I think I have, mate. I'm not sure. But yeah, I can't even see. It's like 70 something. It's very small on my screen. It's 70 something, 76. We've had no food today. It was at 60. I think it was at like 69 when I first started the stream. Had no food at all today, so the heart is just chilling out. I'm with you, Nick. I know, right? It's absolute garbage, mate. I've fallen out of love of it. We played with G on Friday, and he said to me, he said, "Oh, Bammy, do you want this rangefinder?" And I said, "No, mate, it's alright." I'll pass. I'll pass. Hopefully they change it back, but I probably don't think they will. Right, I'm going to drop down on these hunting thingies here. Oh, have I got a battery? Demonic, have I got a battery? I haven't. You wait till I find a battery, dude. And we'll show you what they've done. Yeah, you know why it's gone up now, though, Shags? The body's starting to panic. Shit, I've not had no food. I need food. You wait, Demonic. You wait. It was one of those, right, there that, I think it's a perfect example, right, of if it's not fixed, don't. If it's not broke, don't fix it. And I think they've just messed with it because someone on the dev team thought it was a good idea to play with it. Yeah, you wait. And it's not what they've added per se. It's how big it is. You know, before you had that very, very nice little neat square in the middle, and then you'd give you the range. You wait now. You wait. Right, Electro, we'll drop down on these here. How pretty Electro looks. Without all the players. How pretty it looks. I think I'd live in Electro, you know, if I was in DayZ. These here we're going. But I think if I had to live in one town in DayZ, I think it'd be Berziki. Really tucked out the way it is. You'd have good walks. Not far to the pub. It's got a little town below it. Well, I say below it, to the east of it. You know, the kids could play out and fish. It'd be nice. A nice little area. Come on, battery. We need to show what they've done. Ooh, crossbow bolt. No. No battery in that one anyway. Oh, I thought that was it then. I thought the battery in the GPS. We did have one, didn't we? But I dropped it because we didn't have no room. I really hope they change it, but I don't think they will. They're pretty stubborn now. I think the only change for if like all the big streamers complain, I think that's the only way they change now. The old little Obamas here. They don't care about me. No battery. Oh, hang on. No battery. Oh, we'll drop down these ones on the main road. And then we'll shoot up over that way. Like, I can't even bear myself to put the battery in to check how far that Z is there. Poor Bammers. Poor Bammers. Like, I think if I did have a battery, you know, I don't think I could bring myself to putting it in and seeing. Come on, battery. Forget your Mosins. Is there anything at the top of the stairs? No. Nope. Nope. Is that Doris? We could go to the summer camp, but I'm not too keen on that. Suppose we could. So I tab out because you can't always see the stuff. So that's why I tab search. That Doris? Hi Doris! Oh, it's two of you. Oh, she got a sister. What are we gonna do with two Dorises? I wonder. Got a scratch on my nose. Oh, she coming down? Coming down, Doris? Oh no. No, she got. There's a knife in there. She's like, you've locked up my sister. What the hell? Knife. More knives. Nope. Oh, rotten. Rotten again. We'll check this. Check this one, and then we'll go across the road and do the little garage. The garage will give us a battery. Have I finished my apple? I have, yeah. I can go farm starving. Look. How are we ever going to survive? I wish these things would blow up. Oh, do we need... They've ruined me rags, you know. Don't know how or when. I don't think we got hit by one, did we? Oh, it could have been in... Could have been in Cammy, actually. Ruined me rags. Right, we need some tincture. We will go to the summer camp, I think. May as well. The last time we were here, do you remember? Some dude logged out in the room next door to me. Little did they know that Bammers was there, and yeah, let's just say they'd when they log in next, and they had a new life. It was lovely. And I've watched that clip back, and I couldn't see him. So I thought it'd make a great clip, but yeah, couldn't see him. We got any food? No, I'm gonna starve to death here, aren't I? Oh my... That'll be the gas station. There'll be 2 more now. That's 2. There'll be 1 more. Jesus. I thought I was dead. There. I didn't know what it was, but I thought I was dead. I literally jumped. My poor little heart. I thought I was dead, Shags. I thought I was a goner, mate. I didn't know what... I didn't know quite what it was, but then it... You know, when you think, oh, and then it, okay, relax. Just the pumps. For that split second, didn't have a Scooby-Doo, mate. Someone obviously didn't like this spawn. Right, what we'll do, we'll come out this side as well. Oh, actually, no, we won't. They got the little military checkpoint off the road. We'll skip that, but there's a little house in the wood that, the last time we were here was a base, but, I'm hoping, well, they wiped the other day, didn't they? So it should not be a base anymore. paper. Ooh, okay. Ow! Ow. Thank you. I know there was paper there, but I don't know. I feel like someone's just been through. There's nothing here. There's a knife there, but... You coming, mate? You good? Do you need any food, dude? You good, mate? Come on, you're gonna give us away here. Just come on in, dude. Oh, fuck, I might add a 1 or 2 here. Oh, Christ, they've all seen me. Oh my days. Oh, yeah. I don't think we grabbed it. Oh, we did. You know what? We just went on con then. Jesus. So loud. We almost went on con there, I reckon. The sides of the screen were starting to black out on me. Oh, yeah. Come on, mate. We need you in here as well. Come on. Oh, yeah. Let's get in there. Right, that was not worth it, was it? At all. We could have gone to the medical, but we did get a couple of pills from that one, didn't we? How you fucking there's one in the dam as well? Get out of here. Oh. What's that, a sewing kit or a heat pack? Oh. We might regret that. That'll be the, that'll be a repair kit for our, for that badly damaged PU scope we always find. Shags, yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. We're on the tail of someone here. I don't know how far in front, but yeah, I'm glad it's not just me, Shags, because yeah, they're. I'm surprised my ears don't bleed. And there's one's more than others that are louder. It's just that scream they get like really involved. You know what I mean? Like they proper give it one, don't they? We were talking, Shags. I think it was Friday or Thursday. I can't remember, but things that would be cool that they brought into the game, and Doc was saying that wouldn't it be cool if they brought into the game that a Zed would bite you? Not always, but just, you know, there was a very slim chance of the Zed biting you, and if you didn't get a cure for the bite within 20 minutes, you'd die. I thought it was a great idea. So they've probably gone up to Steroy, I should imagine. Have we still got our nails? No. Oh, put them in the fire, didn't we? Thank God. Yo, Hammy, how you doing, dude? Hope your weekend was good, mate. How are you? Good to see you. Tell me how the interviews went, mate. Have you heard anything yet or no? Yeah, the base is no base, you know. Fuck it, it's 1:45 already, you know. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, we've got a couple of hours left to stream, yeah? I think the stream's going to finish about 3:30 today. Which isn't that far away, is it? Here's something earlier. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, it's nice that they said that. At least then you're not left on the hook, then, are you? Yeah, well, good luck, mate. Fingers crossed. What's the roll in, dude? Oh. Let's make good on what we've got, actually, because I want nothing to jam. Don't even think we've got room for it, you know. No, we haven't, have we? We're not gonna find a Glock now, are we? Let's take it around to that. Project manager, nice, dude. For an SAAS, what's that, dude? Mate, that sounds great. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. What do we need? I think we need to carry that. Gonna have to do that on way for now. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Software as a... Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, dude. Project manager as well. Ooh. Ooh. They'll be on the box then, mate. Well, good luck, Hammy. Good luck, dude. I'm gonna have my fingers crossed for you and my toes, mate. Good luck, dude. Yeah, that sounds quite the job. Project manager as well. Ooh. Crossed up like a pretzel. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, that's a good thing though, right? Because that shows that you want the job. I know, like, you know, when I've gone for jobs in the past, it's just the odd job you think, yeah, you know, I really want this one. I really want this job. Yeah, and then there's some, right, you get that you just think, oh. But I always find there's those ones, right, you think, oh, I'm not really fussed if I get... If I get the job or not. And then those are the jobs you get, and you're like... Oh, okay, I guess I got a job. Do you know what I mean? And then the ones that you really want, yeah, I always tend to find I never got those. Well, not all. You know, I got a few, but yeah. But it was those ones you would think, yeah, I'm not really sure. Is this one new, this one? I don't ever recall seeing a deer stand here. Of all the times I've been in this wood. And that's the thing, right, though. I mean, when you get the job, mate, it means that you can start living again. Do you know what I mean? You start going out for meals and you can start buying treats for yourself and for the family or, you know, whatever. And then you can, you know, buy toys that you want. You know, that's that stuff that you've been looking at for the last 6 months, thinking, oh, I wish I had the money for that. You can go out and buy it. Yeah, it'll be good, mate. It'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be good. Let's hope you get it. If they've got any sense about them, you'll get it. Now we should be coming up to the couple of buildings here. Yeah, and exactly that. It will allow you to live again. It will. It will. Instead of sort of scrimping and saving and watching the pennies and like, it's good to say what it is, right? But at least you'll have some disposable income now. You're thinking, well, you know what? If I want to go away for the weekend or I want to go and do some of the weekend, then you can go and do it, right? You're not tied to, you know, whatever you're getting at the minute. It'll be good, dude. It'll be good. I think, you know what, I'm just looking at my Apple, right? I could probably run until... I could probably run all the way to Zeleno. And I don't think it would go down. We got... We're gonna, we won't go into Mog. We'll just go around the outskirts of Mog. Oh, Gibby. Oh, my God. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in, mate. How are you, buddy? Hope you had a great weekend. My weekend was so good, I couldn't remember what I did. Like, I think we just chilled out too much. Chilled out too much. We fucking switched off completely. Oh. Yeah, hope you had a great weekend. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hope you got to do all the things you wanted to do. That's dropped. Is that wet? No, that's dropped. Yeah, I hope you got to do all the things you wanted to do and seen all you wanted to see and watched all you wanted to watch. And we have made the decision in my house to cancel the TV license. And it's quite refreshing. It really is. Yes, someone's been through here. Someone's just up in front. Yeah, we've made the decision. We made the decision last Monday to cancel the TV the TV license. Like the only. So I was watching. So we worked it all out, right? So I was watching like, I don't know, an hour or two a day, if that. And it was literally an hour tops. The boy doesn't watch it. He watches Netflix and Disney. And I was like saying to the missus, well, if I don't need to watch that hour a day, like, you know what I mean? So I've not watched no live TV since Monday. We've taken the satellite. Well, I've got all the wires to the satellite dish. The satellite dish is coming down in the next few weeks once I can find a ladder. So the satellite dish will be coming down, and there'll be no TV signal coming into this house. So, and it feels quite freeing. And we just got to deal with, you know, we just got to put up with all the letters from the TV licensing. But yeah, it's quite free, and like I've not watched no live TV. I've not watched no TV since last weekend. No, the weekend just been, the one before that. And it's quite free, and like 174 quid just to watch just to have a TV. Fuck that. Fuck live TV, Gibby. Exactly that. So if anyone's here and they're like, wait, you pay for water TV license. So Shags, if you're sitting there thinking what a TV license is, in the UK, mate, if you watch the BBC or ITV or any live TV, you have to pay the BBC. I think it's like 174 quid now to watch live TV. It's so archaic. It's so archaic. It's so sort of, you know, 50, 60 years ago. It's incredible. Not watched live TV 6 years or so. Nice, Hammy. Yeah. We'll be doing the same. Well, we are doing the same. Yeah, we've not watched live TV. This will be the second week now coming. And the boy, he's only ever watching Netflix and Disney. That's it, Shags, right? So even though, right, so we've not got cable. And we've got the streaming services, right? But if we didn't have streaming, it didn't have cable or satellite, right? And I want to watch just like the Freeview channels or the free-to-air channels. I still have to pay the BBC to watch those channels. It's so archaic. So. And I'm in between two minds, right? Just so the TV license runs out now. In June, it runs out. So I'm between two minds to go online and declare that we don't need a TV license. Or to just stop paying and don't tell them. Now, we don't have to tell them, right? We don't have to tell them that we don't need a license, right? But people are saying, well, you should tell them because it will stop the letters and it will stop the knocks on the door. So they'll come round your fucking house, Shags. They'll come round your fucking house, mate, and say, oh, hello, sir. There's no TV license at this address. That's right. I don't watch live TV. And then you know what, Shags? They'll want to come in and look. They'll say, well, I need to come in and have a look. And you say to them, are you coming in my house? Fucking step one foot in my door and I'll snap your foot off. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh yeah, don't watch the BBC app. Don't watch the so if you sign in with the BBC app, they know you've signed in from your address. And many people have been caught out that way. So if you don't pay for the BBC, don't get the iPlayer app. Delete it. Sign out and delete it. Tyson v. Bo. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. If you don't sign into the iPlayer, don't sign into it. Time to move to Canada, I know, right? I know, dude. You know what? With everything going on in the UK at the minute, I sort of said to the missus the other week, I said if I had a reason, if someone said to me, Bammers, come and move here for X, Y, and Z, I think I'd go. Oh yeah, Shags. Oh yeah, mate. The fuckers will knock on your mate. They'll knock on your door and say, "Excuse me, Mr. Bam Bam. There's no license at this address, sir." I'll say, "That's right. We don't watch no live TV." And they'll then say to you, oh, "Okay, can I come in and have a look?" And you'll be like, "No, can you come in my house?" And if they've got evidence to say that, so if they've got if they've got the evidence to suggest to them that you're watching BBC, the fuckers can get a warrant and come in your house. It's fucked up, Shags. It's fucked up, mate. It's fucked up. So the best thing you can do is, so I've been looking online and looking at TikToks and YouTube shorts and stuff, and they say the best thing you can do, right, is declare online that you don't need a license, right, which prevents a lot of the calls. and just delete everything. And just all you can watch is catch up. But it is fucked up. Are those wet? No. We have nothing like that, and that's how it should. Gibby, that's exactly how it should be. It's so archaic that you need this license to watch the TV. It's so archaic. But the BBC know, right, that if they go for subscription, they'll lose so much money if they go subscription. Because everybody in the UK hates the fucking BBC. I was taking a call once. Yo, Mark, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. I was taking a call once for TV. Told the judge that the TV was an ornament and never worked. Just didn't want visitors to think me poor. Walked out smiling with a fuse to the TV in my pocket. What, you didn't get fined? Good, dude. Good. Because apparently, right, how they're getting people now is that so when you sign in to the iPlayer, I think you've got to put in your address. And that's how, so if you're in the UK and you sign into the iPlayer, that's how they get you. So yes, you don't watch in live TV, but to use the iPlayer, you have to have a license. It's just so old-fashioned. And when I said to my mother a couple of months ago, I said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna knock the BBC license on the head. We're not gonna pay you for it." She was like, "You can't do that. You need the TV license. You can't do that. You need it. You can't. They'll come round your house." And she was proper scared. I said, "Well, yeah, I don't watch live TV." "Yeah, but you've got a TV." "Yeah, but I watch catch up. You don't need a..." You know what I mean? I got it. I've got it for like consoles and playing games with my boy on Xbox. I don't watch live TV. And she was proper scared. You can't do that. You need a TV license. That was years ago. Yeah, you know what, Mark? I think if I was ever took to court by the BBC, I think I'd fucking take him to court as well. And say, "Look, I can't afford it. I'll pay you a fucking quid a week." It's so archaic. It's so fucking 1950s. Yeah. But my mum was shocked when I said I was going to cancel the license. Because I don't watch TV. And I haven't watched TV. It'll be the second week now. And yeah. And it's just a matter of us going online now and declaring that we don't watch it. We don't watch live TV, which we don't. And like I've even cut the cables to the Sky. There is no live broadcast coming into this house, none whatsoever. And we've got no way of recording live TV at all. I've just got to try and deal with all the knocks on the door and the letters and yeah, the visits. Like you don't like the thing to do this is don't answer the door. Just don't engage with them at all. But yeah. But it's you know, from someone sort of like from America or North America, when we Brits, you know, we tell them, "Oh, you have to have a TV license to watch a TV." They're like, "You're kidding?" And yeah, like, no. You got to pay that on top of your Netflix or your Disney, and if you didn't have your Netflix and your Disney, you still have to fucking have a TV license. And there's a thing now. Well, there's talk now, right? Because there's like hundreds of thousands, right, of people cancelling the TV license now, right? And the BBC are starting to realise how much they're gonna lose, and I mean they're gonna lose tens of millions of pounds. And they're even trying to convince the Labour government that we've got in at the minute They're trying to incorporate the TV license into our council tax. That's how fucking desperate they are. It's a world gone mad. I'm surprised they're not charging an internet connection fee on top of your monthly internet bill. Yeah, the tide is starting to change, Gibby, but that's what they're talking about doing next is putting it in with the council tax, so people are having to pay, and I don't know what we would do then. But there's even talk, right, that the BBC. How many fucking people are in front of you? There's even talk, right, that the BBC. I was gonna say. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, there's talk of putting it in with the council tax, and they're talking of doing something else as well. I can't remember what it was. It'll come to me in a minute. But it's proper fucked up, Gibby. Proper fucked up it is. Yeah, they're thinking of putting it in with the council tax, and there's something else that they're thinking of putting it in with. I can't remember. Oh, I know. They're trying to force the government, right? This is another thing, right? They're trying to force the government to bring in a law which would make it that if you've got Netflix, you have to have a TV license. And what people are saying now, that they're saying that if the government are going to force people who have got Netflix to force them to have a TV license, people en masse are going to cancel their Netflix. And they reckon then that the Netflix, they reckon, will pull out of Britain. It's crazy at the minute. People going to be I know, right, Mark? It's crazy. And you only have to look on like the BBC News. Like, I don't consume no BBC content at all. I haven't done for many years because of the propaganda and the way they like to push things. But there's only certain things that they'll report on because they're being paid by the government to, you know what I mean? But yeah, but that's the next thing. It'll either be enforced in our council tax, or we'll be forced to pay for the TV license because the government have enforced it through in Netflix. And if that's the way, people en masse will delete their Netflix and cancel their subscriptions. What the UK needs is a government, right? What the UK needs is a government that would stand up to the BBC and say, no, you've got to go subscription. Well, I don't know, Mark, but I don't know, but that is the talk at the minute. So they're trying, the BBC, try and get the government to make it, whereas that if you've got Netflix, you're gonna have to have a TV license. Because so many people, right, are cancelling the license fee because they're watching either Disney or Netflix, and that's the only way they can get around doing it is force people to pay it if they've got Netflix. It's very much up in the air at the minute, so I don't know, Mark, but Yeah, it's fucked up, mate. It's fucked up. You know, I've got better things, right? To spend £174.50 on each month. Got better things to spend me money on. Like my family. Oh, but yeah, it's just so archaic. You know, there's people, right, on the bread line. That they just can't afford it. I would like to take that rack. And that's how it should be, Gibby. So we've got channels in the UK, like IETV and Channel 5 and Channel 4. They bring in the revenue through ads, right? But for some reason, the BBC won't do it. They won't do it. They get the revenue through the license payer, and everybody else is sort of saying, well, hang on a minute, Channel 4 do it through advertise it. Oh, thought that was someone running up on me then. It is, Mark. It is. And like, you read some horror stories online where people are getting letter after letter after letter, week after week after week, and get knocks on the door. And it's like someone was saying, right? So let's just say, right, you were getting milk delivered to your door via the milkman, right? And you turn around to your milkman and said, look, I can't afford to get milk delivered to the door anymore. So I'm going to have to cancel my milk delivery. And he's, yeah, that's fine. You don't get a knock on the door the next week and let us through, right? Where else are you getting your milk from? I'm the milkman. I need to know where you're getting your milk from. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just so... It's just, yeah. Racketeering. Pay up, or you get a knock on the door. It's exactly that, Mark. It is extortion. It is. I've never thought of it like that. It is. It's exactly that. Pay up or else. Yeah, well, fuck the BBC. Fuck them. Right, let's get out of here. We're not gonna go up to the castle. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna go across to oh, we should do the benches actually. I could do with a better long range than what I've got to go to Zeleno. But yeah, it is, Mark. You actually nailed it. You know, you've hit the nail on the head there, dude. It is extortion. It is. And then people live in fear then of doing the wrong thing. I was reading online of a mother Chernarus. Oh, I like that. Chernarus. Oh, that's up here. That's up at the castle. We're going to give the castle a miss then. Free internet for all who play the budget of Fortnite servers and Twitch. Yeah, I like that. Oh, those are shots at the castle, but or just beyond it. Right, we're not going to go up. But yeah, it's crazy. It is. People like I was reading some stories online, and so what had happened is that this woman had forgotten that she had signed up for iPlayer and was signed in. Her son had gone to his father's for the weekend, and I think they were watching some BBC cartoons. So they come back from their father's, came back in, and saw the iPlayer app on the TV and thought, oh, I've been watching that at Dad's. I can watch it here and I think it was they were watching Bing or something. And I can come back and I can watch it here. And they knew. That week she'd got a letter saying that they'd got the evidence that said that she had logged in on the iPlayer app. And she'd completely forgot about it. And she had to pay for the license again. Is that in the... Our base raid? I don't think that's the castle. I think that's down the road. Jen, let me live a little, yeah. But it's crazy. And she had to pay for a TV license. And she also had to pay for... She also had to pay for the months that she didn't have a TV license. Even though she hadn't watched it. And she'd only signed it, or her son had signed in by mistake. You know what? I think if that was me, I think I would have took him to court, you know. I think I would have gone to court. I would have had my day in court. And I would have pled my case, you know. Because another thing, right, that... Another thing that is sort of really strange, right? You know, hide with a VPN. You probably could, Gibby. You probably could. But on these apps, right, on these smart TVs, you've got no way of blocking the BBC. So even if you sign in by accident, by whatever means, by your Google account or whatever, you can't block them. And that shouldn't be right. Do you know what I mean? If people are getting caught for signing in by mistake, then there has to be an option to block it. Yeah, they're probably sniffing. Yeah, you know what I mean? They're probably... It's proven innocent, exactly. Yeah, exactly that, Mark. So, yeah, so we're going through it all now. So we're cancelling the TV license. So we've got to do it online. Or the missus said she wants to ring them, but... I'd prefer if she didn't ring them because they'll try and catch her out. So we'll do it online, declare that we don't have... You know, we haven't got a license. We don't need one, which we don't. Yeah, and then sort of put up with all the letters and stuff. But yeah, and it shouldn't be right. It shouldn't be. You shouldn't have to do it. You know, you don't have to prove to the milkman that you don't need milk. Do you know what I mean? So those shots were in town. They were. They were down there. No, down there. Or on the road. Let's deal with this, said. Hello, sir. Hello. But yeah, the attraction of leaving the UK, you know, is looking better every day. Oh my... Jesus! Oh, he was down here, look. There's DayZ there. Like, how are they doing that on vanilla? You can't stack. I mean, this is vanilla, right? But it's community. I'd love to know the base build. I'd like to know how they... I'd love to know the rules. Jesus wept. So there's a DayZ there, look. King Arthur, yeah, and his troops. So the server, oh, there's a chicken there too. The server wiped. There's someone down there. They're in their base. They are. Must be. The server wiped last week. Look at that. And you cannot tell me, I don't care what no one says, You can't tell me they found that many nails. Or hatchets or hammers. Most likely all watchtowers. Yeah, true. Never thought of that. They do look like watchtowers. They do, actually. How you doing, Mick? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I never thought of that. They are all watchtowers now. Yeah, you can see all the platforms to them. Are they gonna come this way though? There's a chicken. There was a chicken in the field. They're gonna come this way. There's a dead Z there, so they're coming this way. And if so, how many? So we've got one there, we've got one there, Dad. Base next to a well should be illegal. It should be, Shags. Definitely. I think that's possibly one of the biggest ones I've seen, guys. Fuck, that is some nails. Oh, yeah, there's a dead player there, look. Yes, Gibby. Exclamation mark Discord, mate. There's a dead player there, look. Where have you gone, mate? This is where all the shots are coming from. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it, mate. I'm hoping that my head's not visible if anyone is looking up at the castle, because we're only knelt down. Cut up bodies at the well? No, I think it's just the paper, you know, the rubbish. Don't see no meat there. I'm hoping they come this way. But that is one big base. That is massive. I think that's probably one of the biggest I've seen. Now, where have they got the fucking nails from for that? Oh, they're still... Oh, okay, they've got a car in there as well then. They're still down there. Those Zeds wouldn't be spawning in on me. So are they in the shed? They might be in the shed. Definitely someone down there. Let's hope he comes to the... Well, they come. Let's hope they come to the castle. I could do with a long range. Oh, there's the chicken. Pretty sure that's a Z behind the bush. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, there you go. There's trees down in the woods. That's as risky as hell. That is bringing trees down from there. I only see those few cars. So that must be recently. Someone must have rocked up. That one, perhaps. don't see no one. Immediately for jail for the deforestation. Yeah, all Greenpeace would be doing their nutting, wouldn't they? Can't cut trees down. I know, right, Shags? I'm surprised there's anything left. Like, where the fuck? Like, how are they getting that many nails? Like, they only wiped as well last week. Last Tuesday, I think it was. How the hell are they getting that many nails? There must be a few of them. There must be, because we killed 2 guys in Morgue last week, didn't we? And they were carrying shovels and nails and hammers and stuff. That must be a joint effort. Must be. Yo, Crow, how you doing, dudes? How are you, buddy? Don't. I wonder if they're inside, you know. No, it isn't Shags. It's the... oh, there's a guy there. I just saw him run. No, it's the binos. There's a dude the other side of the beige. Looked like they were in something blue. Just saw them. You doing okay? Nice, Crow. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, it is. It's a vanilla community, Mick. And I always get a little suspicious when I see bases that big. Always. Because that's a lot of nails. And like, not just nails, but hammers, hatchets, saws, hacksaws, the whetstones as well to sharpen the stuff with. That's just me. I'm very suspicious when I see that sort of build. Very, very suspicious. I just don't think it's possible within a week. I think a couple of months, yeah, but not a week. I'm pretty sure they wiped on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure they did. There is a dude there. I saw him go just beyond that tree, left or right. Like, they may have a few of them. They may have like 4 or 5 going at it. Yeah, just saw. Yeah, there. Look. Oh, I think he wants to get in. What's the dude there? He's wanting to get in, I think. Yeah, I think they've got a. They'll have a car in there, Shags. I think that dude is. I don't think. Oh, there's someone inside. Has he got in? Yeah. Look. There's 2. Wow. There's at least 2. If not 3. I mean, like, I'm not 100% sure they wiped last week. But I'm pretty sure they did. I could be wrong. Perhaps they... No, I've only got a BK. I've only got a BK. Like... I could be wrong, perhaps. Perhaps they didn't wipe. I could be wrong. So I know official didn't wipe, but I'm pretty sure community did. I could be wrong. But if they didn't... But if they didn't wipe, that's a lot of gear. If they did wipe. They both got night vision on. Lure them out? No, we'll let them think that they're alone. See if they come this way. How are you doing, Pablo? Appreciate you coming in, dude. Yeah, they're shooting ZC. We'll let them think they're alone and see if one comes up to the castle. Yeah, he didn't even see me. But there is a third there. Yeah, they've seen me. They've seen me. Did you see that? He gave the thumbs down and then spun around. Yeah, look. They know I'm here. They know I'm here. Right, let's get out of here. We haven't even got the guns for this. They were oblivious to us being there the whole time. Right, let's get out of here. There's definitely there's free there because there was that dude that was climbing the wall on the outside. There's at least 3. My God. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that they wiped last Tuesday on community. Pretty sure they did. Like, if that base has been there since... You know, if that base is months old, then yeah, I get it. But if that base is a week old, then I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling it. There's just no way. That base is massive and they had night vision. The one at the SVG. You know that the long range one. And people still say, right, that bases like that don't affect the loot economy. They certainly do. Yeah, I mean, that's very true, Mark. It's very true, and I think... So there was at least 2 on that base, right? At least. Because they were inside. That third guy was on the outside. So, you know, that's what I mean. If there's a group of them, then they can do a lot in a week. They definitely can. Like, I wouldn't have thought... They wouldn't have had a truck. Because you wouldn't have got a truck in that garage, but... Yeah. Yeah, no worries, dog. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you and the family are good, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, yeah. There's no, definitely not a trader. Unless they're in the Discord. So this is vanilla community. So it's got no mods at all. None. Oh, there you go. Trying to get us to come back. Oh, there's someone else that's rocked up. I wonder if they're shooting at the guy that was trying to get in. I wonder. But yeah, not unless they've got some sort of trading system going on in the Discord, which is likely. I've seen those before. But yeah, there's no mods. Completely vanilla. Completely. But that base is horrendous. Oh, we're getting a bad connection warning thingy majiggy on the screen. Oh no, we're good now. Yeah, but that base, oh my gosh. That base horrendous. Like, we couldn't have even took the fight to him there if we wanted to. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. That's what I mean. Like, it's possible, like Mark said, that they may have had, you know, 3 or 4 of them going at it. It's possible, but that is a lot of nails. Peak the, yeah, we are, Mark. Yeah, we will. That's what I'll turn round then. I'll be very surprised if they haven't pushed that castle. Can we see their base from here? Probably won't. I shouldn't have thought it would render, but. Oh yeah, we did. I was gonna have a look. Is it base gonna render? Oh, it does. Look, it does render. And I don't think we'll see them. That's got to be over 1,000 meters. I'm not sure we'd see them. Yeah, but did you see what the one did? I don't know if you saw it. They give the thumbs up or the thumbs down. And then he instantly flicked on me then. As a sort of, it must be a, it must be a little, not a cheat, but you know what I mean? It must be a thing that allows you to bring the gun out without looking as if you're aim down sights. The Zeds are still there. There's, let's see one there. Doris is there now. But they've gone inside now, haven't they? Surely. Let's go this way. Right. Gonna have a look. Yeah, I probably suspect they wouldn't have ended in anyway. I think it's more than 1,000 meters, I think. It is now anyway. Surely. Alright, so where were these shots? I don't think they were here. I think they were the other... Well, they didn't... Oh, they might have been here. That one's bold on me, that one has. Don't see no Zeds. Yeah, perhaps the shots weren't for me. Perhaps the shots were Green Mountain, maybe. Yeah, but that was one big base. That was massive. I think that's probably one of the largest I've seen in a long time. And I should have thought they're probably doing runs to the airfield at night as well, while they've got the night vision on, and they're doing the convoy spawns as well. Probably doing Green Mountain too, because you got half an hour of darkness. So yeah, if they're running around, if they're running around, they're going by car too. You know, there's plenty of time to get around. That is. Better than the pink one, eh? Oh, still, I'm not even found no good pair of pants yet. I haven't even found a long range. I'd take a CR, I would at this point. We still got that bug. Yeah, we still got that bug. It's a little bit of lag here too. I wonder if there's a base here too, or a couple of players. That farm there on the hill there, that was always a base there as well, wasn't there? On console, I loved it there. No Zeds. Strange. Any food? No, nothing at the minute. I mean, we're probably alright. We've had a shitload of fish, haven't we? And a bit of deer before. Right, what time are we? Bloody hell, it's 2:45 already. We've probably got another, I don't know, half hour of the stream, 45 minutes. Hopefully we're in Zeleno by then. That's where I'd like to get to, if we can. It's he's stuck in the door. What the hell? Oh, a little bit of lag there. Who's that much lag? Shut the wrong door. Shut that one. I don't know if there's someone here. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we got. It's a little bit too red, that is. It's a shame that red's not a little bit darker. We'll probably go in from the east side down into Zeleno. I think that's probably the safest. Whoa! I want to say there's someone here. Oh, is there a gun behind that bed in the cafe? We're gonna have to leave those. I know there's range there, but I'll leave them. Yo, chill, how you doing, mates? Lost all your gear yesterday. Group of 3 at Northwest came up, mate. Oh, dude. Didn't go down without talking to... Taking 2 with you as well, chill. GG's, dude. Nice work. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's nice when you take a few with you. It's always nice then. You're gonna have to meet your mates on the coast. No, nothing. Appreciate you coming in, chill. I hope you all, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend. I know I did. That one is a blue one, but no. Alright. Right, let's fucking hell, mate. Just stood in the roads. What the hell, dude? Fucking hell, mate. Oh. Right, we're going to Zeleno on this seaside. As long as you don't get domed in the process of doing so. You know what? I'm still looking for a server, right? No mods, no bases, but good pop. And when I say good pop, I mean like sort of rammed full. Come on, there's one in here. No, nothing. We're not cold, do we know? Oh, Zeleno's calling. There's a chopper too. Get to the chopper. They'll be in their base now, won't they? Oh, I also say what those guys are doing in their base as well. There's a chopper spawn in that lower field as well, beneath them. You know when we were looking out the castle? Just in front of us as we were looking out on that lower field. That's probably why they've got night vision as well. I should imagine. And then you got the convoy spawn in the town just over the hill from them too. That sounds very much like a base raid. Is there any Zeds at the barn? No. We might get a gun in that town that's just off to our left, but if we go there, by the time we come back, we won't have enough time. We're gonna be what, 15 minutes going there and back. Yeah, that's gonna be 3 o'clock then. Wonder if we can get one on the top of this town up here. Oh. You used to get choppers in that field as well, but I've not seen one in there for a long time. That barrel there, no, it looks like a barrel, but it looks blue like a barrel, but it's a rock. I'm gonna try and sneak in, we are. I? Come on. There's gonna be a gun here for us, surely. There's the Lenogorsk anyway. Still a little bit of lag. It's not great. Tell you what, I've not seen today. It's a shamag, you know. I think that holster there is dropped. You know what, every time I come to this town, right, I remember I came here with G. And there was a dude in that shed there. I think I was on that side of town. I was on the other side of the road. And I think we'd come up from Zeleno. And he went in that shed, I think to bandage or something, or something. There was a fucking dude in there, waiting for him. Oh, I think we'd gone to Zeleno and we were just about to log out for the night. And he walks up to that shed and there was someone in there. We're like, fucking hell. Base or no base? Place your bets. No base. Or long range at that. Fucking hoe at the top there though. Right, let's cross this road and get down on this east side of Zeleno. The last time we were here, there was a dude in that house up there with the fire, just cooking his mate. On the fucking top of the Leno. And then we should have half an hour then in Zeleno. Cargoes? No cargoes. Oh, dead chicken. Dead or dropped, whichever. Are there any... There's no said at the back of the medical anyway. There's gonna be someone here and I just fucking I can smell it. So there's someone just sat in these trees. As I said, so it's spawning in on me now. A few here. Look. Oh, see, oh, you just saw that one just pop in then. That tree's down there, look. And that one. There's a base here. Base on the pub on the corner, maybe. I think that's going to be me on the Vicar. I think anything beyond that would not be me. You know what, let's try and see if we can get eyes in on that pub. Because someone's getting a base. I think they gotta be either the pub or those 3-story flats there. That pub there, it'd be that one there, would. Let's have to go down without ag in that one. Is there something out on that far field? Not a bush, is it? Is there a bush? No, it can't be. No. So that won't be me. Yo, G Shags, I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I should think, mate, we'll probably be gone by the time you come back. But yeah, I appreciate it, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Enjoy your meeting, your project. You have to work on a project, no worries. All right, mate. We'll see you tomorrow, anyway, dude. Much love, Shags. I love you, dude. See you later, buddy. See you later, Shags. Peace and love, mate. I want to try and get down with some eyes on that pub. They're definitely looking for looking for stuff. Oh, it is laggy. I'd even say this one on my left, he's already agged already. Sam's agged already. He's inside. No, this isn't the best view. We need to go across a couple we do, but just want to see if there's anything going on in there first. Keep moving. We got any food? We have got a little bit. We've got a bit of dog food. G was saying something on Friday about cat food and dog food. One of them makes you sick now. It must be the cat food, because I think we both had dog food, didn't we, on Friday? Which reminded me, because we're carrying cat food. That's where we're going. We're going in these here. We're already agged. Fuck. They were coming down that back road. Oh, before I could even react to those said agging, they were on that road where we were going. Yeah, fuck. Oh well. Oh well. It was good while it lasted. We knew someone was there because of all the lag. Yeah, it's not a lot we could have done there at all. Oh well. Never mind. GG's, we tried. Like, they're gonna be very disappointed in the amount of loot I had or didn't have. Yeah, it was very severe loot we had. But oh well. Right, we're gonna pass you over. We're gonna pass you over to. I'll pass you over to Sai. All right, guys. Thanks for all the support today. I really appreciate it. All I really do. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Day stream again. I think again tomorrow. It's gonna be a day stream again tomorrow. So yeah. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all being here watching. It means the world. It really, really does. But until tomorrow, I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys.